Hello, Nefarious. Thank you so much for your sub. That is very much appreciated. Thank you. I hope that you are doing well. I have had what can only be described as one hell of a weekend. Um Remember guys, healing is not necessarily up in a straight diagonal. There are dips and there are peaks, and this weekend has definitely been a bit of a dip. But I am here. Hi Gio. How are we doing today? I am here. I plan to walk a bit longer than I did last week. However, if I don't, there's no reason to cry. You have a kitty? Aww. Kitty aggro. But yeah, I don't have anything to talk about. Yeah, the 19-year-old. You said that, were they called Chief? Am I remembering incorrectly, but were they called Chief? Yeah, Ooh, I remember right. Yay! My memory isn't failing me today. That's good. But yeah. I don't really have much to talk about today. I played, my second session of Daggerheart last night, with my partner and some friends. That was fun. I really enjoyed that, actually. We got really into the roleplay of it. So much going on. But yeah, that was fun. I'm used to D&D, so everything in Daggerheart is extremely different. And if you are thinking of picking it up, it's very easy to pick up. I will say that. It's very easy to pick up. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna gush about my character for a little bit because I don't get to with my partner because I have to keep certain things a secret. So, the DM of our Daggerheart group, he is wonderful. And I actually wrote the current adventure. Not for Daggerheart specifically, and not for him. I wrote it to DM myself with Kaz and Rixie. His paw is on your mouth. Oh no, he's telling you to be quiet. Indirectly. I've never had a cat do that to me, thankfully. I don't think I could handle it if one of the cats did that to me. I'm very scared of cats. Childhood trauma and all that. Now you can engage video and hear me. Oh, wonderful, Myth. I did thank you, but I will thank you again. Thank you so much for the sub. 51 months. Wowzers. I am never saying wowzers again. That is cringe. Yeah. Aww. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, Daggerheart. I wrote the adventure, and so my character only exists because he wanted me there kind of as like a secondary DM, as someone to ask questions to if things are missing from the PDF that I sent over. Myth, no. No, I don't need that. Yes, I remember you saying you were making a D&D campaign. I am also making a D&D campaign. So this one shot that I wrote is actually turning into a D&D campaign on my end. That's, I have never DM'd a campaign properly before. It's insane. And it's all homebrew. Yeah. I am enjoying it. But my character for Daggerheart, she's a fawn. You made a 3D solar system? That's impressive. That is... No, I'm sorry. That is incredibly impressive. You should be proud of yourself for that. Yeah, my character is mute in Daggerheart. Her name is Taishra, or Tish for short. And she's a Fawn. And also an Aetheris, and she is a witch. Aetheris and witch are a class and ancestry from, like, their... they call it the Void, I think. But it's basically their version of Unearthed Arcana from Dungeons and Dragons. Ooh, popping your foot? Ew. Ew. Wait, hold on. Do you mean popping your foot, like, cracking bones? Or do you mean popping your foot by, like, kicking your foot up ever so slightly? There are two ways to read that. Yeah. And my character, she is mute. She's a witch. And she is so much fun to roleplay as. It's very funny. Because I've got all the others going, can she talk? And I'm like... And they're like, why doesn't she talk? And it's kind of like a... But I have found a way to speak. She is a card whisperer. So I draw a tarot card. And the tarot card indicates what voice. And then speaking through the card. It's very involved and complicated. And I don't know why I did it to myself. But it's fun. And that's the main goal at the end of the day, is to have fun. I hope you guys have fun with your day-to-day lives. Yeah. That was my evening yesterday. I had a bit of a down weekend. What else? What else has happened since? No! Myth, you did not! No! No! Why? Why? Why would you do this to me? I bet it is. I bet it is clipping on mobile. I've never done that. I've only ever clipped things if I've been at the computer. Yeah. Because I'm a terrible person. You are not a terrible person, Myth. You are not a terrible person. I might need to take a painkiller. I also need to phone a very important place later today. Don't let me forget. At the end of the stream, can someone remind me that I need to phone H? That is a very important thing I must do. Yeah. I'll take a painkiller because I am unsure if I'm going to live through the next several hours if I don't. I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna wait for it to kick in, and then we will play. We'll try and remind you. Thank you, Myth. You are ever so kind. You know, I really don't like the taste of paracetamol. I really don't. Alright, there we go. This is your reminder, if you need to take meds, go ahead and do that. Yeah, paracetamol has like this very bitter, powdery taste. Or at least this brand of it does. It's not pleasant. And yeah, I have to live with that. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna wait for that to kick in. Why is my... Oh. My Fitbit just vibrated erratically. Well done, you've stood up for long enough. Thank you. Thank you, Fitbit. Yeah. So anyway, D&D, because no one here who is playing my campaign knows. And this is also relating to the dagger heart thing, which is what the DM is using to break into using dagger heart to do a Curse of Strahd playthrough. Curse of Strahd? Curse of Strahd. AHD, right? Yeah, Curse of Strahd playthrough with us, which is very fun, translating that into dagger heart context. Yes, I shall tell you, because no one here... Rixie isn't here to hear it, and neither is Shadow, and neither is Jen, and neither is Kaz. Soul definitely isn't here. So, let me just... It's a haunted house with a twist. And the twist is, this began as a thought experiment between me and Rixie that I kind of just ran away with. What happens if a mimic gets fat? That's what happened. That was the first question. The first thought was, oh, it'll just become a really big house. How old does it have to be that fat? Huh. That was the second question. Oh, I suppose it'll be really old. Perhaps verging on dementia or just old age, brain fatigue. What if, right? And I just asked myself a series of these questions of what would keep going. And I kept going and I kept going and I kept going. I now have an entire country in a world that is complete. I have lore, I have gods, I have yearly events, I have points of interest, I have all of this to tell the story of this mimic that got too fat. And I've been trying to get everyone together to play, but life keeps happening, you guys. I don't know if you know what it is about D&D, but trying to organize, it's it's quite... Organization is savage. It's hard. But we're gonna get to it at some point, I hope. We all have characters and we're all willing to play. It's just about the timing. Oh! You know what else? You know what else I did last night? I bought tickets for me and my partner to go to UK Games Expo. I am so freaking excited. I have been for the past 2 years. My partner actually introduced it to me. And also the Dark Room, which is going to be there again this year. With John Robertson, I think his name is. Robotron on Twitch. You can actually go and watch him live stream his show, The Dark Room. It's really funny. But yeah, I'm so excited. Because I bought the tickets for me and my partner to go to that. I am... It's gonna be so much fun. There's so many really pretty dice stalls there. And last year I bought like a bunch of stickers. I bought a bunch of like Final Fantasy based stickers and I've put them all on my laptop. So, yeah. I am looking forward to that. Alright, I think these painkillers are finally doing the trick. I'm gonna boot up The Witcher 3. As per usual. I am on a treadmill. Geralt will only be walking. I will only be walking. I am not going to run because fuck that. You can't make me. You can't make me. Yeah, we are going. What do you mean I'm not signed into the CDP launcher? Fuck you. Of course I am. Yeah. I really need to find someone else who would like to play Gwent with me in real life, because I do have all the decks. I have all the decks, and I have all the cards, and I have a board. I need to actually buy myself a second playmat, because my partner also bought me the Squirtle playmat, so I need another playmat so that I don't have to use the paperboard, but the paperboard exists and it's really pretty. I just wish it was a actual board and not just
I see you.
hold on a second. Ah, there we go.
Before me.
Not just a. What was I saying? Oh yes, it would be nice if it was a board, not a paperboard, but I recognize that it's a very niche game, even though it doesn't seem it to me. I'm gonna load because I think the last time I played was after the stream last time, and I think that meant that I logged in on my other account, my other playthrough, which is my Talrun. Yes, it is. Everyone ignore this. This is not the real one. 14th of January. The reason I logged into the Tal account was so I could take a screenshot of the Wraith that we beat up last time. The Immortal Wraith. So yeah. Something that I've been doing with my Talrun is I've been using the photo mode to take pictures of anything that I've come across. Oh no, we want to be walking. What's up, my guy? Hold on, do I have any points? I do not. Okay. I need to start stealing more food. You know what? You know what? I rest for like an hour. Just to get my thing back. Wonderful, thank you.
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump.
There we go. I have the
horse and cart rolled on.
demo working now.
Bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all.
You know,
No doubt my goods are still on
it's
the cart.
incredible that we
But
don't
I'm too
clock
afraid
that
to
this
go
man
and
is
see.
lying immediately.
Maybe you.
He
I'm
gives
most
us way too
concerned
much
about a
info
little box.
to begin with.
Bring it to me. I
Um,
beg you.
gives us way too much info to begin with. His description is not scared at all. And he has a fucking bow on his back. He is not a merchant. We should absolutely
Fine,
clock
I'll
it.
go. Let you know if I find that box.
Can I steal anything from you? No? Wonderful. Have a good day, sir. A lot of this playthrough is going to be me going, oh, there's a thing that I can take from. That is not a thing I can take from, unfortunately. Can my phone stop going off, please? That would be nice. Ooh. I will take the herbs. Alright, what do we got?
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Follow it, and it's just down there. Have I got Igni selected? I do now. Wonderful. I'm going straight for that honey. Give me the honey. Give me the honey. Give me the honey. Please don't burn for eternity. No honey? Nani? That's annoying. I think there was another hive this way. No. No, I don't see one. Okay. Oh no, I was right. I just had my back to it. I am terrible. Are you gonna give me honey? Pretty please? No? What? Guys, I'm not allowed honey.
Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around. An arrow. Didn't mention this.
Drowners don't use arrows. Where have we seen someone with a bow?
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
100% he's lying.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
And I guess while we're here, we may as well murder some drowners.
You're ugly.
Ah, please don't hit me, Mr. Drowner. I'm on a treadmill. Hard enough to keep the camera steady. Ah. Anyway. So this man that we're going to talk to, so he does actually have a bit of a story later on, but it is so minor that you can miss it. And there's also, whoops, I didn't mean to tap run. And I'll take that. Yep. If I'm not allowed honey, I will take every herb that I see. Herb? Am I American now? Herb. Pronounced herb in English, Abby. Let's stick to that. Take that one. I'm sure I have enough now to make something. No? Oh yeah, I need Dwarven Spirit. That's what I need. Hello.
Oh, and you find the box?
You're a liar.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So
I mean,
any other
there is a
suspects,
dryad
I'm
in this
guessing.
swamp. There's me!
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
I like the fact that Geralt gives him a head start by calling him out. Story reasons. We now get on the horse. Hello, Tony Fails Games. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Abba, or Abba. I am a Witcher encyclopedia on a treadmill. I have set rules. I should technically be pausing the treadmill for this, but it's such a short... I was gonna say, it's a short stint, but I'm on a treadmill, so this is actually harder than it is normally. Come on. Okay, why did that swing not hit? Maybe I should pause the treadmill for realsies. That man's a thief and a liar. Hey, Sol. How's it going? Oh. Right.
Show me what you got.
There we go. I got him.
Slower.
That's the furthest he's ever gotten away from me. Oh, ads are about to start in 2 minutes. I urge everyone during the ad break, get a drink,
Can't run from the truth.
have a break,
Not even on horseback.
take your meds, have a
Now,
snack.
who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
How you doing, Sol?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still
The EP?
active, underground,
Oh, bless you.
in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones.
The Black
Medicine.
Ones is
Our lads could use it too.
slang for
Really ill among us.
Nilfgaardians, by the
They
way,
let me
people.
go, and they might live
It's
and fight once
racist,
more
but
for
not in the way that you think. But then again, Nilfgaardians are the occupier. They are invaders. They are a horrible army. Came here before lying down. Could have used that drink reminder. Oh well. Oh, bless you. Yeah. This ad break is gonna start, so if you don't have an ad blocker, yeah, you're gonna miss some context here. Let me give you the rundown. This man, he's stealing medicine from the occupying force to give to his own troops because they have ill among them. You can let him go. You can let him go but take the medicine, or you can take him to the occupying force that he is stolen from. 2 of those options are not good options, and one is, okay, you've explained yourself to me. I agree. Take this. Get the ill back up. Now the ads are starting, so have fun.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
Right. Sometimes I take the medicine. Sometimes. Like in my, my Deathmarch playthrough, which I'm playing by myself, I have taken it. Ooh. I might need to go open the window. It is getting warm in here. Yeah. Oh, there's a quest over there. Shall we take it? Actually, I can't remember what quest that is. Where am I? That is a good question. Where am I? Oh, I'm back at the tavern. Okay. I think if you let him just run, he actually runs all the way to his camp, which is, I think, at the end of this road? Around here. Which is, very funny because I think there's a Scoia'tael army around there too. Alright. What quest do you have, good sir or madam?
Greetings.
A witcher?
Death March actually
Listen, I
fam?
notice. Hear about the well?
Well, first I
Let's see how it
There a
starts.
problem?
Aye.
I will answer that when we
Has been for a
have
good 20
come
years.
out of the
20?
ad break.
So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day.
Oh,
Herbalist
the
claims he
poison
felt a fever with drink.
well.
And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it
It's
for me.
a noon wraith, if
Well-
I remember correctly.
It's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
A
If you
noon
don't
wraith.
wallop it, master. If you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill my
Alps are
daughter.
naked. Sure, let's talk about my reward. I need
feel
rent
for
money.
you, but this is my job. So let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
You see,
That settles it then.
just want a couple extra, just for Gwent cards.
Fine, I'll help.
We need
this
the
well?
Gwent
In
money.
A settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
Okay, so the ad should be... Wait, hold on. What level is that? 2? Yeah, we'll fucking do it. We'll fucking do it now. Hopefully that'll make us leveled. Ooh. Thank you. Just casually stealing things. Alright, the ad break has ended. I shall now answer that question. Is Death March actually fun? People say they spam Igni to get through it. That is incorrect. What people should be spamming is Quen. So, let me just show you. Quen is the Witcher Shield. Oh, shut the fuck up, Nilfgaard. So, Quen is the Witcher Shield, and that is going to save your life more than Igni does damage. And I say that as someone who's playing Deathmarch wearing nothing but a towel. And the reason I'm doing it is purely for the challenge. I am having tons and tons of fun with it. It is very, very fun. See, I'm usually an Igni spammer. Igni is my go-to. I'd never heard of her, but Igni is where it's at. Because most monsters don't like being set on fire, and neither do most people. So, fire is the way to go. But, on the Death March I'm doing, Quen. Quen the whole way. I barely managed to get an Igni off, and if I do, I have to then back up and wait for Quen, oh sorry, my stamina to recharge to cast Quen. But it's a good challenge. And if you are up for the challenge, then I say just give it a try yourself. You can always lower the difficulty. That being said, I don't think I can increase the difficulty. Can I increase it? You can't increase it to Deathmatch from normal. I don't know about hard. I have, surprisingly, I only ever play on normal or deathmatch. Never on hard and never on easy. You beat the game for the first time even though you've had it since launch. You're doing the DLC now, so maybe I'll get that one day. Oh, nice, 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 nice. So, when you say you beat the game, how much of the game have you played? Have you 100%ed it? Have you... I assume you've reached the ending? And if you have, which ending have you gone for? You will be judged for this.
The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only
Mushrooms.
shows at a certain time of day.
So in my deathmatch playthrough, when I did this quest, I got here and the Wraith was already floating around. So noon Wraiths, they appear at noon. Any other time of day, they don't really appear. And they'll stick around long enough to try and kill you. And hopefully you beat them. Hopefully. I had a very close call with the Noon Wraith in my deathmatch run, as I was wearing only a towel, and I believe that's also where I learned that Quen is king.
Journal. Might be useful.
Blah 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 blah. We came to this new town because we got sick of our lord. Blah blah blah. The lord's coming to see us. Yeah. Basically, they made this little town as a way to get out of their lord. Beat the main story, Ciri became a witcher. That is the best ending. You're in the good books. It made me think she was dead. Yeah, it's really scary when it kind of cuts and then Geralt's looking at a silver sword and you're like, oh no. Is Ciri down? Is Ciri dead? Is Ciri coming back? No, that is the best ending. And now it is also the canonical ending. So, I'm proud of you. You'll probably go for 100%. May save that for New Game Plus. Oh man, maybe I should have done a New Game Plus for this. I've never done New Game. New Game Plus. Always a fresh save. I might do that on my, Hell March and see how that goes. That's my daughter. See, yes, she is very much our daughter. We all love
Bodies dried to
Ciri.
a crisp.
She is our child.
Signs of burns. Grass around the well scorched. All signs point to a noon wraith.
Bada bing, bada boom. It's a Noon Wraith. There's one more thing to examine. That's down there. Open the bestiary. We need specters. In Spectorial and me and Dust. Do I?
Something's tied the noon wraith to this place.
Necrophage. Oh, I can't make Spectre. What do I need? Aria? Every time she gave Geralt a hug, you ready to kill anyone for her. Same. Ciri is... She's our baby. I'll have a little sippy sip. I don't have the bomb thing. I wish I could... Actually, you know what? Is Aria around here? Nope, that's mushrooms.
Noon wraith won't stray too far from the well.
We'll go this way and we'll see if we can find... Oh, it's a bunch of deer. I did see something moving out there and I was like, was that a person? No, it's a bunch of deer. See if we can find some Aria on our way around. And it's getting dark, so we're going to be safe from the Wraith for the time being. Why are there no herbs this way? I have no idea where to find Aria. That's that. Arania? Arenaria? It's the one herb that I actually have difficulty with finding on every playthrough because it's a white flower, and you go towards anything with a white flower and you end up picking up white myrtle or something else. Not Arenaria. I know that there's some a little further down. I just realized that we're still on the quest to kill the Griffin for the main story. Are there any this way? See herbs? Bubicane? Nope. Elise. I hope that they differentiate them a little bit more. Selenine. More selenine. Fool's parsley. White metal. Also, do not pick up fool's parsley in real life. That shit will burn your skin off. Do not do it. Do not do it. Pro tip. Pro tip. If you are looking for... Carrots look like them. If you're looking for wild carrots or something similar. And you see that it's like 6 foot tall and really thick stems. Don't do it. Don't pick that. That is not what you think it is. That the sap of that stuff contains a UV reactive acid. And you pick it up, your skin will literally just burn itself off in the sunlight. It's horrible. It's dangerous. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Origin tip for you. Ooh, I wonder if Out and About is out yet? That's a game about foraging, and I would love to play it properly. I played the demo. And it's really cool. I enjoyed the demo experience. Oh, hey, Ms. Love. What's up, buddy? We are coming back for you later. Thank you for the follow, Tony. That is greatly appreciated. I hope you enjoy it here in the forest with me. I give up. I give up. I'm going back to the well. We can do it just in. It's fine. I wish I had enough for a cat potion. What do I actually need for a cat potion? Water essence and dwarven spirit. Things that I do not have. Right. I've been walking for nearly 25 minutes, guys. I've done just over half a mile. Yay! I picked up the journal early. I hope this hasn't complicated things. Gonna pick and loot everything up, because if we can't use it, we can sell it, and that is Gwent money. We need that. We need Gwent money. I'm allowed to examine that now. Okay. Ah, the moon. The moon is revealing itself in the background there. That's beautiful. Was I supposed to find something important in here and I've just completely... No? Okay. Nothing? Nothing. Ooh, 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 what is that? Is that more Belize? Janasia. Wonderful. Not what we needed. Okay.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope.
Now, the first time I did this quest,
Woman the journal
I
belonged
was
to.
actually
Must
pretty
be.
scared. And I was scared because I was jumping into pitch black
Wide
water.
pelvis, small jaw.
I would like
Woman.
to point out,
Around 30 judging by the teeth. Left
I am
arm's
not
missing.
scared of water.
Need to
I
cremate the
am
remains.
not scared of the dark.
Gotta find the object
But
that binds her to
together,
this place
that is
before I dig it
terrifying.
out.
And I
Was she
didn't
wearing
know
the
if there was going to be
bracelet from her
drowners down
Might
there.
be why her arm fell off.
Fun fact, there is not.
Gotta
There is no
jump
drowners down there.
Hope I don't break my legs.
Did we
It's
examine
clearing
this?
up.
Also, my
Wide
headset
pelvis,
keeps, like,
small jaw.
jumping. I wonder if it
Woman.
keeps trying to connect to my
Around
phone.
30 judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds
It
her to
is
this place
trying to
before I
connect to
dig
my
it out.
phone. Stop it!
Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband?
Forget device.
Might be why her arm fell off.
There we go.
Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Let's go! A cat potion would be extremely useful down here. Hold C to dive. Then back up. And then there's only really one way to go. Which is this way.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Yep. And then we fight her. More mushrooms. Yay, mushrooms. And then dive again. Get out. Okay, I know I'm not running when I'm underwater, but there may be times when I'm underwater where I might allow myself to speed up. Because of the breath meter, and that might be down to the fact I do not have the killer whale potion or recipe for said potion at this time. And I will be doing some diving several times to get loot and quest objectives. Whew.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Honeysuckle. Honeysuckle. Stop giving me everything but the one herb that I need. Please. Maybe I should have visited the herbalist because I think she sells 3. I think. Oh, hey, Kaz. How's it going? It says you're a first-time chatter, but I know that's a lie. Welcome in, welcome in. I have walked 0.7 miles, and I've been walking for 30 minutes. I have also taken painkillers. We are not going to talk about that. Recovery is not a straight line. Nay. Please? That could be the herb that I need for spectre oil. Nope, that was might metal. Lovely. Appreciate it. Very nice, very nice. Right. I'm gonna hit save here. And the body.
And the bracelet. Igni.
Y'all ever fought a noon wraith at midnight? The best time.
Hey, I think it worked.
Right, she does not want to stay inside the circle. So fun fact, if you have Spectre Oil at this point, you don't actually need Erden. You can just smack her. Boom.
She's got
That was a lot easier than it was in Denmark. I feel bad now. Maybe I should up the difficulty. Put the sword away. So here's a fun fact for you. It's been proven time and time again that wearing swords on your back is actually very impractical. And the way The Witcher 3 got around this is that when you sheathe a sword, if you watch very carefully, stop walking so you can see more clearly, Geralt lifts the sheath at the bottom end to get a better angle to slide it back in properly. Again, this is proven to not be practical, but it's a nice little touch and a nice little detail that I thought I'd point out to everyone. Also, in the books, Geralt doesn't wear both his swords all the time. He usually keeps his silver sword on Roach, and only uses it when he needs to. Which is to say, not against every monster. You shall be lurking because you're EP? I am the nap background noise. Awesome. Have a good nap, Kaz. I hope to speak to you later. If you're still around. If I'm still around. Who knows? Yeah. It is good to see you in here, friend. Right. All these flowers and not a single herb. Most importantly, is this Mislav's hut? That's Mislav's hut. Walk away. Walk away. We're not getting tied up in that quest right now. Belize? Nope, that's Bubicane. I am forever going to mistake the two. Yeah, you see this? You see this plant right here? Never touch this in real life. Never touch this. If it grows further up than, I think it's 6 inches, don't touch it. It's very dangerous for you, as explained earlier. Yeah. Unbearable pain. Unbearable pain. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm not trapped. Okay. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, let me in there. Is that what I would have needed? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I needed. Good. I finally fucking found it, guys. After I killed the Wraith. Wraith oil? Didn't need that. That's fine. Also, I think I need it for another potion later on anyway, so that's fine. That's fine. It's all good. Was there a whole fucking field of them here? Oh. You know what? I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna remember. Where am I? I will remember this. And now I know where to come on my death march when I need more. Because my death march is also a 100% playthrough. And that includes not crafting all of the armor, because obviously I don't need it. And it will just take up space in the chest. The storage. But it does involve finding all of the stuff to make stuff. And making all of the potions. A few rules that I set for myself on that run. Might take a short walking break. Very soon. Alright. I'll go open the window after I've dealt with this guy.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there.
What's the camera
I drove it
doing?
away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause
There
us
we
a lot
go.
of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
Great money, thank you.
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Not that I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange and sad.
Contract complete. What else do you have in your house? Ooh. Take all that, thank you. Oh, more coin. You are holding out on me, Oladan. Hello. Don't mind me. Oh, more coin. Good to know, good to know. Whew. Alright. I save. Not that one. That one. I will save. And I will be taking a short break. If you guys also need to go get yourselves a drink, a snack, some meds, please do so. And I will see you guys in just a bit. I am back. How is everyone doing?
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
Nilfgaards are so rude. They are so rude. Right, we should probably start the treadmill. I apologize for the beeps. Actually, I don't know if you can hear the beeps. I genuinely don't. Alright. Back on the hunt. Now, I like to visit the herbalist first. So we should probably do that. Because she has a interesting... Where is the best way to get to? Should probably also pick up some of these quests too. Yeah, I'll turn around and pick up the quests. You are not Roach, but you are a Roach. Have a good day. Geralt names every horse Roach. Not quite sure why. But he does. Oh, this quest. This quest is important.
What the fuck am I to do? Hey? What?
Hey, Willis. You good?
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
This poor guy.
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came.
Again, Black Ones is a slang for Nilfgaardians, and it's based on their armor, not their skin color. Just to clarify.
A bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can help.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
There's no need to insult me, Master Smith. No need at all. I am here to help. Can I get through there? No. Ooh. White matter. More white matter. Bubicane. Bellies. Right. We should probably look for the clues now. Probably. There we go. There it is.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Boot prints. A man's. Large.
So this is, if I remember correctly, this is the quest where you follow the footprints and it takes you to the other side of the river and then turns around and comes back through the river.
Stinks of piss. And vodka.
You were drunk. And you think to yourself, as you're crossing the river, it's a miracle he didn't get got by the drowners. Because there are drowners literally just next to where he crosses. Lot armor is what that's called. Also, I've just noticed the
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
just noticed that there is a slight jingle to... Oh, hello. Like that, thank you. Slight jingle to Geralt's armor. And it's the cords on his gauntlets. Because they have little brass aglets on them. And it's them that's jingling. That's a really good detail. I like that detail.
Something jumped out of the
Things
rushes.
that you don't notice if you're wearing nothing but a towel, guys.
But he managed to escape.
Stay out of this, Nilfgaard. This is my... I told you to stay out of it. I like how the other Nilfgaard's just gonna like, oh, I saw my friend die. I'm not going after those. What a pose. What a pose to die in. That man is giving Saturday Night Fever. You know, the whole John Travolta dance. That's what that's giving. I still don't have...
Lost his boots in the rush.
I still don't have Dwarven Spirit, do I? Oh, yes I do! I can finally craft it! Yay! Craft that too. And that too. Did I not finish crafting that? Whoops, my bad. More Dwarven Spirit needed. More Dwarven Spirit needed, and Water Essence. Alright, that's brilliant! Finally! Finally! I have potion.
Tracks lead back to the village.
Finally. Wonder if anyone else has any Dwarven Spirit. Now we just follow the footprints. The soggy footprints. Get fucked. I will never
Bleeding, but not badly.
be friends with Nilfgaard.
Surface wound.
Never. The only Nilfgaardian that we love is Ciri. Because she is not a Nilfgaardian, she is a Cintran. She is part of us.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Please, sir, may I have some more Dwarven Spirit? Danian Lager. Nope. Nope. Yes, more. Yes! Ha! And he's... Hello.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa. Our arsonist's a charmer, too. Come on. Smith wants to talk to you.
I don't talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can
They
work
have
this
no
out,
choice, man.
I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
You know how I said last week at the beginning of this playthrough, I'm gonna make choices that are different to what I normally make. This is not one of those choices. This has no bearing on the matter. We side with the non-humans every time. Every time on this channel. You'll come in with me.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
And I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
You know what? You know what? I've never beaten this man's face in. Let's do it.
Try me, peasant. I could use the practice. Not too late to surrender.
Haha!
Ow! 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 Oh, stop! Stop! I give up! Damn it! You broke my nose!
But not
Good.
your legs, so let's go see the smith. And take my advice. Don't try anything else.
So I normally always go for the peaceful
Here you go.
option
One village
and take him
pyromaniac in
via
the flesh.
Axie.
Now,
That is an escort quest.
and
And
you
he's
your
so
mum for
slow.
goods. Charge Ternaria copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis! I beg you! I was drunk! Didn't know what I was doing!
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Yeah.
What this is
Yeah.
about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Now, as much as I agree with Willis's anger, that is a bit of a harsh punishment, in my opinion. Because, as far as I'm aware, that is a punishment for most things. In Nilfgaard is just hanging, well, I say in Nilfgaard, in Temeria, under Nilfgaard, occupation and rule. They just hang anyone that they feel the need to. Thieves, arsonists. Strangely enough, I don't think rapists get hung. Actually, it's hanged, isn't it? Because they're people, not painting.
Harsh as punishment
English
goes.
language is hard,
Is,
guys.
You know,
Even for a
I
native.
hated the black ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Thanks, Willis.
A return
play, Gwen?
customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
You do not. Can you show me your
Show me
wares?
what you got.
Wonderful. Diagrams. Do I need diagrams? I don't think I need anything right now. That's fine.
So long.
I'll see you around, Willis. Ah.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor Mirror snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself good morning.
What'd you say?
I love the world so much. It's not just this village that has children that sing. There is another village. I think it's the one where you pick up the beginning quest of Hearts of Stone DLC. Tony, this might be a bit of a spoiler, but one of the kids in that village also sings a nursery rhyme, I'm gonna say, about Master Mirror, I believe. And it's actually part of the soundtrack throughout that DLC. It's really cool the way that they did that. And they actually played that soundtrack at the concert. Oh boy, was that powerful. That was just like, oh, wow. I didn't cry. I didn't cry. I did cry, actually. I did cry at that concert. I was so overcome with how amazing the music was that when they played, there's one track in it that gets played during the funeral. I won't say whose funeral, just in case there are people here who have not played this game. During the funeral, there is a music track that plays. They played that at the concert, and I was bawling. I was fighting for my life. My partner was with me, and I was just like, I need a hand to hold. I can't do this. But yeah, if you ever get a chance to go see the Witcher concert for yourself, just do it. Just do it. It's beautiful. The next one that I wish to see is probably the Nier concert.
You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
Friend. You have arrived! Welcome, Rixie, welcome! Oh, Bastion, that's a good quest. We'll do that.
I knows what I know.
We are not at level... Do that? We can probably do this one, though. It has been a day. I bet. I bet. I won't ask you about it, because I know you probably don't want to talk about it here. We will discuss it later. As per our usual agreement. But I hope you are now home. You are now relaxing. You have some water. And you haven't forsaken your cup in the kitchen again. Yes, you'll tell me later. Good, good. And that you have a snacky. I hope you have your favorite snacky. I actually need to buy some... What is it called, Rixie? Is it Smash? Is it Smash? I need some of that. You have coffee and you're about to make lunch. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I need to buy some Smash for myself. You can only buy it in packs of 3 from Amazon. I have been walking for just under an hour now. What is my distance? 1.25 miles. We are putting in some distance today. Let me tell you.
Who knows what the morrow will bring?
Oh, yeah! See if you can get some through customs. That would be really, really cool if you could do that. Oh look, some more poisonous false parsley.
Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
I say poisonous. Acidic. And it's not even the sap itself that harms you, it's the UV light from the sun, because it just strips your skin of the natural UV protection. That's how it works, guys. It's nasty. It can take a good long while for your skin to recover from that. Yeah! We need to actually discuss when you're coming over. I hope I have a new house by then so that you can stay in a guest room. I hope. One can dream. One can dream. If not, we'll just go on a road trip. Go on a road trip. I'll take you up to Scotland. I'll take you to Mum and Dad. You can visit Mum and Dad. You've met them once. It's fine. I'm sure that Geralt's actually walked a lot further than I have. At this point. I'm sure. I'm sure not all of this exists within a mile of each other. I'm sure. Your raid for New Year's? Nice. Do it. do it. Oops. You know, Geralt does walk faster than me, but I've been having such a hellish weekend, and I've taken painkillers, so that should tell you what state I'm in today. Yeah, Geralt does walk faster than me. I have to walk a little bit slower. Asthma and pain do not enjoy the fast walking. I used to be able to walk a lot faster. He is. We don't actually have plans for New Year, the family, so I will ask and see what Mum and Dad say. Yeah. Yeah, I used to be able to walk a lot faster. I miss the level of fitness that I was at before all of the health complications. My goal is to get back there. My goal is to be able to walk up. Yeah, walking cleaner. That is my goal. Along the moors in Devon. Go letterboxing. If you don't know what that is, I'll tell you in a sec. Maybe at some point, do a lovely walk up. I don't want to say Ben Nevis. Anak Moor? Yes, up Anak Moor. Which is actually the mountain that's next to Ben Nevis. So Anak Moor is the one that has a cafe at the top. And it's one of my favourite places to go in the whole wide world. The air is clean. The hot chocolate is good. It's also the highest bar in the UK. And I mean that distance-wise, not drug-wise. If it was drug-wise, I wouldn't mention it. But it is the highest bar in the UK. You know what? I'm gonna snooze. Snooze that ad break. Oh, shoot. I forgot to put my phone back in my pocket. My steps probably haven't been counted. That's not a good thing. Yeah. I have grand plans for when I am at a very good level of fitness again. Welcome back, Cass. How was your nap?
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
Nothing.
Guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village.
This is a very good boy doggo.
I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit
Just a
you.
small 30 minutes? Oh, it was a cat nap.
He was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here.
Do
Listen,
I have a
guessing you
hairband
carry
anywhere
those
on my
swords
desk?
for more than show.
Probably
Come
not.
with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find
The
Bastion and
black
I'll pay you
ones.
well.
Again, for the third time today. The black ones refers to the colour of the Nilfgaardian's armour, not the colour of anyone's skin. It is still slang, it is still kind of a slur. But it is not racist in the way that you think it's racist. In this day and age, I have to clarify.
I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Okay, we're gonna do that. We will definitely do that. While I have you both here, oh, I can't wait to have a look, Cass. Will you be streaming later? Oh, there's something down there. There's a question mark. There's a question mark. We have to go to the question mark. This might be a very long playthrough, if I'm being honest with you all. Oh, guarded treasure. Ah. Oops. There's an old key press. Boom! Yeah. No. Just because I'm on a treadmill and that makes you have an advantage doesn't mean that I'm not accepting hits. No. Okay. Are there any more monster loot? No. Oh! Kaz! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ooh. I did say I wanted to walk for longer this week than I did last week. I have walked for 4 minutes, nearly 5 minutes longer than last week. That is goal achieved. That is goal achieved. Let's see how I feel in another 5 minutes. You're about to...
Storm, damn it.
Rixie, you are so kind. So very kind. Right, we should probably have a little sippy of water for Geralt to increase his health bar again. Sippy? We have a sippy. Just to let you all know, there is another incoming ad break in about 3 minutes. Oh yeah, deserters. These are deserters. They get hanged for deserting. Unfortunate. Check if... Oh! Oh! Soul! Soul! Thank you so much! Hold on, that is too much for my screen! I have no idea! Thank you. Thank you for gifting subs to Funeral, to my bot, which I just realized is not actually open, to Chloe, to, I'm going to pronounce it as Skierdy, and to Revi, who we raided last week. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. That was unexpected. Richie Rich. But yeah, thank you so much. There was absolutely no need to do that. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I'm now going to repeat myself for the next 10 minutes saying thank you. Alright. I feel like I should probably tell you some Witcher lore. How about some lore from the first game? In the first game, there is a sex worker. She's a madame. Her name is Carmine. You wanted to? Well, thank you very much. And Carmine gives us a quest in the first game. Her quest is that her partner has a curse. And she would like us to lift the curse. The curse itself is lycanthropy. And for those who are not knowing of what that word means, her partner is a werewolf. Her partner, turns out, is Vincent of the... Is he a city guard? I think he is, yeah. A city guard. I was about to examine this and be like, where am I? This is the beginning of the game. We've been here before. And Vincent is, up until that point, he's kind of been a little bit of a standoffish jerk. I will, definitely I will. So, how do I explain this? He actually turns out to be a really nice person. He's like, thank you so much for giving my life back. But you can actually just straight up murder him instead of curing his disease. Well, disease. Curse.
Body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. One
And
examined
it's
one
actually
by one.
cured by a very old wives' tale, as Geralt puts it.
The recruits from White Orchard
He
painted
needs
small flower on their
a...
shields so as to be able to spot each
What is
other
it?
in
A
battle.
shirt
There was just a few
made
of them. We
of
look for the flowers, we'll
a
find Bastion
particular
quick.
herb.
No
Brixie!
offense,
Thank you so much for
many a soldier
gifting
dropped
a
his shield,
sub. Did I see you
especially
gift
if
that
he was on
to
the
Geo?
losing side.
Thank you so
If
much.
we find the shield alone,
Yes,
the
to
someone
Geo.
keeps the scent
Thank
to
you
lead us to
so
Bastion.
much.
Come on.
We
See
have
if can
reached
summon
our
the battle.
goal. Wonderful. Thank you so much, guys. I feel like we should celebrate, but I'm not entirely sure how. No Richie Rich, but here I go. Thank you. Oh, well, I'm just gonna hit the quick save here, because,
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
Also, we're looking for particular shields. I should probably clarify that this quest, we need to look for a particular shield. It's got, the Temerian lilies on, but it's also got another flower on to say that they're from White Orchard. Can I... These bodies contain lots of stuff we can pick up and sell for Gwent money. Yay! Yeah. You can actually cure Vincent, or you can kill him. You don't actually know that the werewolf itself is Vincent until after you cure him or kill him. Gwent money. But, it's very... If you do it, you actually get... Can't believe I'm saying this. You get, free stays at the brothel. That's right. If you complete that quest by curing Vincent and healing the wound in the relationship, you get free stays at the brothel. And I'm not going to tell you what the word stays in that sentence means. If you can pick up on that nuance, good. This is an 18+ stream. If you can't pick up on what I'm putting down, that's on you, fellas. That's on you. I gotta make you one of those please emotes, but it says Gwent. Oh, absolutely, Rexy. I would appreciate that so much. Thank you. Alright.
Come on.
As that was another gifted sub, and we've reached our goal. How would you like another piece of lore? No, please stop hitting me. Please stop. This isn't hard mode. This isn't Broken Bones. This isn't Deathmatch. Please stop it. I am better than this. We don't ew Kaz here. Kaz is a delightful and respected member of my friend group. Also, we don't ew anyone. Rixie is absolutely right. We don't ew anyone. Unless they are very deserving of it. But Kaz is delightful. Friend of the channel. Friend of
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Should probably repair my... Oh, I don't have a sword repair. We need a repair.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
At this point in my deathmarch run, I was very over encumbered and I couldn't loot everyone. So I'm expecting the same again. Yes. Another bit of lore. Again, from... do I want to tell you anything else in the first game?
Skin's burned off.
Might
be hard to tell, I know, but...
What can I tell you?
Oh, yeah.
What can I tell you? How about the second game?
Was big, broad-shouldered. This one
How about the
seems
second game?
smaller.
In the second game, there is actually no, I'll tell you something that is kind of in the second game, but
That him?
No.
but is actually more to do with the books.
Found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
I don't know why I sprinted. I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Probably to keep up with the dog. A hype chest? What is that? What? Oh, I got a little love emote. That's cute. So, anyway, lore. In the second game, you have two paths. You have the Square Tail path, which is my preferred path, and the Blue Stripes path, which is not so preferred in my opinion. Where did Hussar go? That way. In The Witcher 2, if you take the Scoia'tael path and be friends with the elves and Eorzea, is Hussar stuck? No, he's just up there. Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute. He is stuck. Hussar? Hussar? You good, buddy? Alright. That's an emote, alright. It certainly is. Right. If you take the Scoia'tael path, you get sent to Mahakam, which is a dwarven, I want to say, town? I don't feel like it's big enough to be a city, but I think we only see like a small part of it. Anyway, in Mahakam, they have elected a lovely young lady named Saskia as the de facto leader in negotiations that way. With Henselt of Kedwin, Stennis of Redania.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded
And it should have also been Foltest of Temeria. Unfortunately, at that point, Foltest is dead. Now, Saskia is interesting. Her grandfather is the one who raised her, and her grandfather is Bork 3 Jackdaws from the books. Now, that is a connection that you can miss if you haven't read the books. But it is mentioned in the game, and Bork 3 Jackdaws is also known as Villain Trettenmath. He is known as the Magnificent One because he is a golden dragon. Golden dragons are the only dragons in the Witcher universe that can shapeshift. Saskia is not as human as she looks. She is in fact another golden dragon. And if you've seen the Netflix series, which I am judging you for, in the first series, there is an episode with Bork v Jackdaws, and he saves an egg.
And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted.
I believe
They'll hang him.
that egg
They find him with us.
is
They'll hang us all,
Saskia,
my Alicia included.
whose
No,
real
the
dragon
Dragon
name
stays
is
here.
actually Synthesis. So yeah, there's your lore. What are you judging me for? You watched it yourself. I watched it and I was disappointed in it. I have so many opinions. The only good thing about the Netflix series is 1, Henry Cavill, and 2, Joey Beatty, who played Dandelion, known as Yaskia in the series. I stopped watching episode 2 of series 2 because I just couldn't. They broke so much of the story. It just wasn't worth watching anymore. And then it became the Yennefer and Friend show. Fuck off. I have nothing against the actress. It's not her fault. But the writers, I admit, I hate the writers and I hate the showrunner. They were the only redeeming qualities. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Now,
Well,
I just realized I've been
could
ignoring
give him
this
our
entire
clothes,
storyline of the quest because I know it so well.
field. But
Man says,
accent.
"This is my brother's dog.
Fine.
We lost
I'll
my
take him
brother.
in.
He was in the battle.
Thank you, Witcher.
This
Your reward.
battlefield is actually the one in the opening cutscene, the one that you see Yennefer riding through and then destroying. And then you're hired to help them find his brother. We find his brother, and he's in the company of a Nilfgaardian. And they're both kind of just sat here trading stories, trading jokes, keep each other's spirits high, and staying alive. They are both very badly injured. You have the option at the end of this quest to say, yeah, Nilfgaard is bad. Kill the Nilfgaard. Or, actually, this guy isn't so bad. He's one guy. You could save him, take care of him, and show him that Nilfgaard's propaganda isn't so truthful. That it is, in fact, just propaganda. I always opt to save him because you don't really see them later, but you do see that that they do take care of him and he causes no trouble. In my opinion, saving a life is always better than taking a life. Right, where am I going? What am I doing? Of course. You know who I haven't found yet? We haven't found Pan Lady, and I can't remember where she is. I think we find her after we've actually finished the tutorial. I hope you all are paying attention. We are still in the tutorial. We haven't killed the griffin. We are still... until we've killed the griffin, we are still in the tutorial, which is insane. It's such a... You don't even realize that you are still in the tutorial. But yeah. Whew, how long's it been? 82 minutes! 1.7 miles.
Never learn.
Rip his stones off? Wow, that's violent.
Will flail your
What? Damn bandits. Oh well. Grab money! Maybe I should have a redeem that plays the Tataru money song that Jocat created. Because that plays through my head every time I say Gwent money. Oh, some wargs and wolves down there. I don't need to deal with them, I don't think. There is something. Oh! I was hoping not to deal with you. There's something up there. I am curious about what that could be. Oh, Vistek. Lovely. Vistek is the drug, by the way. Vistek is, I believe it's, similar to cocaine. Addles your brain. There's actually like a oh, I survived. How about that? There's actually a very, come on, girl, we can climb with that. No? Okay. There's actually a very in-depth storyline involving Vistek in the first game. And it's connected to Salamander, who are the main enemies of the first game. I am very much looking forward to the first game being remade. I very much am. Because I love these games so much. But I know that they are being outsourced. The remake is being outsourced. Whilst they focus on Witcher 3? Sorry, Witcher 4. And, I'm a little worried about it. Unless they've outsourced it to Rebel Wolves, who are ex-Witcher devs in the first place. So I wouldn't be... Gentlemen. Shit! You are dead! I killed him! Speaking of Rebel Wolves, their first game's coming out soonish. Why am I running? Yeah. Where was I when... Okay. What was I speaking about? Rebel Wolves, their first game's coming out. You're a human in the day and the vampire at night, and it's called Blood of the Dawn Walker. I am very much looking forward to playing that when it's out. It looks very interesting. It's still Polish folklore, I believe. It just looks so good. You're also looking forward to that because you love vampires? Yeah. It looks very interesting, and I think that there's like a... Oh, do I have to kill those bandits again? Zippy zippy. I like how he's spinning his... Wait a minute, did these guys level up? Hold on. You're not dead. Now you're dead. Yay! Got a finisher on him. Nice. Amateur's weapon repair kit! Yay! I needed one of those. Fix my sword. Wonderful. Right. Back on the adventure. Can I get up to that question mark from where I am? I am wondering. Instead of going the other way. You know what? Quick save just in case I get killed again by those drowners. If I have to go past them again. No, I think I don't go this way. I think. Could be wrong, but I think that is incorrect. Oh, you brought a friend this time. You know, I feel so bad hurting animals in this game that I have never hunted. I've never gone out and killed a deer with the crossbow. I've never killed a rabbit with the crossbow. I just realized I don't have the crossbow yet. Haha! Good for me. To be fair, I don't usually use the crossbow unless it involves a flying enemy. In which case, I very much do use the crossbow. Like the griffin, the wyvern, the cockatrice. You don't hunt dragons as a witcher because they are sentient species. They have intelligence, the ability to communicate. The killing a dragon is... Oh, that's the burn village. Okay. Is not it. We do not kill dragons. Wyverns, though, are fair game. $90 I've been walking for an hour and a half, guys. I am getting a little tired. A little tired. What is my distance? 1.94 miles. Just a little further to go before we get a full 2 miles. I'll be pleased with that. I am a little tired. Why haven't I killed the griffin yet? Because I got distracted by side quests. I got distracted. I was like, oh yeah, let's do this side quest. Gwent money, you know. And then I saw another side quest. Oh, well, I don't know if I can do that whilst I'm walking. I'm gonna have to run that. Right, what's here? Me and my damn Gwent addiction. I mean... Gwent is the superior game. Gwent... Gwent is love. Gwent is life. Gwent is everything. My partner should probably also say that I am way too addicted to it. Okay. So much to loot. Look at this. Ooh. A diagram. Yay. The Viper's school gear? What? What level's that? Level 6. I don't want to do too much as a level 1. Because you don't actually get the XP for it unless you're at level. Which is a little sad. How did I get up? Because that is probably the only way down. Oh, here. Yeah. Geralt likes to die from fall damage. It is a problem with this game that Geralt dies from fall damage a lot more than anything else. But oh, I'm gonna hit that save. But yeah. The only time you definitely don't die from fall damage is in the dream part of the tutorial. Fun fact. Right, I think 94 minutes. Have I done what 2 miles yet? I have! Yay! I'm going to get to the herbalist and then I will save and stop. Two streams where I still haven't killed a griffin. This is incredible gameplay. You've heard of speedruns. Have you heard about not speedruns? The antithesis of speedruns. Slow runs. Slow walks. Slow walks? Slow crawls? I'm wondering what we can call this. Yeah. That is what this is. It's going to be the slowest playthrough of anyone's life. But it keeps me entertained while I'm on the treadmill, so I mean I can't complain, can I? I can't complain. Yes, my feet are starting to hurt, so I think it's time to sit down soon.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind served there. Non-humans.
You're a farmer, not a Nilfgaard! Stop giving me Nilfgaard voice lines! Weirdo. I have heard of the Vryhead Brigade. They are an elven unit that the Nilfgaards actually commanded. But when Nilfgaard turned their back on the elves, the Vryhead Brigade and the Vryhead Dragoons, they started riding for Scoia'tael.
I'd Hellraiser. Should we draw it or no?
Gotta make soup
What?
out of something.
But Tosley said he'd not give his dog.
She's staring at me. That's so unnerving.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
It
So
is.
you managed to salvage some goods.
Yes, but I await the repair of
Oh,
my
this is
wagon.
the guy
As time
who...
passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half
This is the
free.
guy that we kind of saved from the griffin.
Let me have a look at your stock.
I don't really need anything, but I need to get rid of things, so... Get rid of all of this. All of this. Wonderful. Huh. Hmm. 6% critical hit damage bonus or 2% critical hit chance. We're gonna get rid of that one, I think. Equip the other. Get rid of all this junk. Because all the materials from all of this can be found, surprisingly, elsewhere. That increases
Take care.
our capacity to carry things. Now, how far away from the herbalist are we? Oh, Jesus. Okay, to the herbalist.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started
Ooh.
poking and asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off. Aye, so it
We'll see how far we get towards the herbalist, I should say.
Witcher had naught to do with it.
Freak.
What did the folk do?
What do you mean I'm a freak when you're stood doing that?
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. Dervan, not Goidemar.
What do you mean?
I like how that small exchange there about a name change basically shows you that people can just call themselves whatever, and as long as they tell other people it's fine and accepted. That is how you change your name in the Witcher universe. You can just go, actually, my name is this now. I mean, he doesn't accept it, his friend doesn't accept it because that's a Nilfgaardian name. Why would you call yourself a Nilfgaardian name? Because you're Temerian. And he's like, because we're in a Nilfgaard rule now. I mean, his friend has a fair point. In fact, they both have fair points, but there is no reason to change your name for that, in my opinion. Unless you're planning on just bowing down in front of the Nilfgaards and kissing their boots. Nilfgaardian boot kisser. Never catch me doing that. Nuh-uh. Not in a million years. Not in a million years. Why has my timer restarted on my treadmill?
Bobbing about like shit in a blowhole.
Oh no. My timer's restarted on my treadmill. I think my treadmill wants to take a break. I last saw it at 90 minutes and 43 seconds. I don't know what it's at now. Actually, no, I think it was at 94 minutes, actually. Yeah, 94 minutes, I think. So, what's that? 95 minutes and it restarts the timer? That's fine. That's great. I didn't know that until now. But I'm gonna keep going until I get to the herbalist. We're not gonna speak to her. That's where we pick up on the next part of the walkthrough. Until that point, I am going to sit back and play a little Final Fantasy, I believe. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I do the raids again. Maybe I do dailies. I don't know. I don't know. I will do something. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna save the game. On top of this one, because that's not my Talrun. I'll stop my treadmill. Just want to make sure I can see what it's at. Around 97 minutes. 2 miles, 0.16. That's not bad. That is not bad. I did hit save, right? We'll hit save again. We'll hit save again. And then I'll do that. And I will be right back as I change the game. And also move my treadmill out of the way. I will be back. Go get a drink, go get a snack. Take your meds if you need to. I'll see you in a sec. So, according to my Fitbit, I have done 2.15 miles with 5,272 steps. And my cardio load is above target. My active zone minutes was 103. And I have burned 1,733 calories. Apparently, I'm doing really well. I don't give a shit about the calories, if I'm being perfectly honest with you guys. What I give about is my steps, my mileage, how well I'm sleeping, and how good my stress management is. And they're all good today. All of these scores, they're all good. So, I've logged into Final Fantasy and I'm like, where the fuck am I? Not where I need to be. That's the answer to that question. Let me just quickly get out of there. But yeah. Let's swap over to Dancer. And I still haven't decided what we're gonna do. So, oh, I forgot to do my book again. Oh, that's embarrassing. Maybe I should fix that. What do I do? Are there any interesting parties up? No, there's no parties that I would want to join. Okay, cool. We will do... You know what? We'll go replace our book, and then we'll see what's in the book, and we can work on that. We can work on that, for sure. Okay. I always love loading into Eorzea and having to spin the camera around to orient myself. That's bad, isn't it? I still don't know which way I face whenever I teleport here. Right, Chloe. Have this back. And can I have a new one? Thank you. Right, what have we got? Do we have... Oh boy. Alright. Leveling. You know what? Let's make these queues faster. Oh, I have recently... Chat. I have recently completed... my blacksmith to 100, and I've also completed white mage to 100. As it is, because I don't like playing some classes, they level up a lot slower than other classes. And what that is monk, ninja, and samurai. I hate leveling. I hate playing them. So what I tend to do is I tend to just level them on the book and then finish it out with high level dungeons. Which is really bad because I don't actually know what I'm doing in those dungeons. But what I am... You know what? I forgot to do something very important. I forgot to change the stream title. Change the category. Let's do that. There we go. actually tempted to just start up a new character and go in as a scholar and try learning it that way. Is what I was thinking of doing at some point. But as for now, I'm gonna do some unsynced stuff for the book. And then put that on Monk, I think. Make a Lala? Make... Why? You know I don't like Lalas. Although playing a Lala might actually change my opinion. Exactly. Alright, leveling. Let's go. Let's see if we can actually get it through this. Embrace the ladder. Alright, what have we got? 51 to 59, hopefully? Hopefully. This is not what I needed! Oh, wait. Nope, this is not what I needed. This sucks. Green candy. This is not a 51 to 59. At least I know how to play Sage. Come on. There is a semblance of goodness here. I know what I'm doing as a Sage. But we can totally make a Lala. I'm not sure. I'm so not sure about making a Lala. I was thinking a Ben Boy. But yeah. Could make a Lala, I guess. No more buns? I already have too many buns. You're right, I do. No more dragons and no more buns? Okay. You want me to be miserable? Okay. See the cat or potato? I'm not being a cat. I refuse. I refuse to be a cat. Oh damn, that's a big shield I got going on the tank there. Nice. Cat hater. Yeah, you got a problem with that? Cancelled! I'll have you know that I was traumatized by a cat in my youth. True story, actually. That is a very true story. When I was little, when I was a kid, my family had a cat. Her name was Sifa, as in C for cat. And she was the epitome of a queen. She was a queen. I'm 100% certain that in her past life, she was in fact an Egyptian queen. Now, how do I explain this? Uh-oh. What toggle have I hit? Hold on, I need... She was a bitch of a cat. She was so much of a bitch of a cat that when she died, I was age 11. It took until I was 20 for other cats to be heard back in the neighborhood. There we go. There we go. I think I fixed the toggle. I think it looks like I have. From my point of view, I think I have. But at no point did I hit that button, so that's weird. That. Do this. Do that. I still have the bubble. Is it gone? There we go. Yeah. She was evil. She was a queen. She ruled the entire neighborhood. She... complete and utter bitch of a cat. We would tell people. We would tell people, do not pet the cat. The cat is evil. What would they do? They would try and pet the cat. They would get 1 pet in, 2 pets in, and then on the 3rd she would actually start taking fingers. That is not a lie. She was absolutely evil. And I'm trying to focus whilst telling the story. How do I describe how evil she was? So, you know, at the top of the stairs, some people had gaps where between the balustrades at the top of the stairs and along the stairs. If she was sat next to that and you passed by, she would have the top of your head. She would try and scalp you. She was so evil. And it got to the point where as a kid, I was used to crawling up the stairs on all 4s to avoid being scalped. That's how bad it was. And she did actually manage to get me one day across the hand. And it went from the tip of one finger to the tip of my thumb. And it was very painful. And I'm surprised that it never actually scarred because it was quite deep as well. I only had a little hand. And she took it. Almost. So yeah, if you were asleep and she chose to lay on top of your chest whilst you were asleep and you wake up to quite literally a cat face right up against your face, you could not go to school. You were not allowed to get up. If you tried to get up, she would have you. She was evil. So evil. So I have trauma related to a cat, and now I've met 3 cats. I live with 2 of them because they are my partners, and I have also met Rixie's cat. Rixie's cat is an absolute darling. He is a gentle giant. I actually quite like him. My cats, the ones that I live with, because they're my partner's cats, they scare me. Because they also like to sit at the top of the stairs, looking through the balustrades, and every time that happens, I just have this vision of being scalped. So I'm still scared of that happening. I have gotten over it to the point where I no longer crawl up the stairs, but the instinct is there. The instinct is still there. It's not helped by the fact that the cats also, they don't misbehave, just unfortunate circumstances happen. to me and my stuff around the cats. So, over New Year's, actually no, I don't want to tell that. Before New Year's, at some point, I can't remember how long before New Year's, I was asleep. And at some point, I was asleep with a cat on my chest. Because one of the cats likes to sneak in and then come and sit directly on my chest. I still love the Drowsy, he's so cute. Now, I will say, the cat is very cute, and this is by no means the cat's fault, because it happens. But cat's furball. Now, I'm asleep. This cat's on my chest. Where do you think the furball was going to go, guys? If you said right across my neck and over the bottom half of my face, you would be correct. I have now banned the cats from the bedroom. Where is safe? Is here safe? I think here is safe. I don't think here is safe. There is safe. I read that wrong. So yeah. Cat, I can't sleep with cats on me anymore. I can't sleep, around cats. It's not a fun time for me with cats. Cats. That is fucking horrendous. It is. It is. Now, my partner had not had a lot of sleep that night and was initially very upset that I woke up screaming. When I said to him, I think the cat just threw up on me, he very quickly was like, oh shit, I understand. Let me get a cloth. Right? Please. Please, I was in tears. I was in tears because this is horrible, right? This is a horrible thing to happen to me. And he managed to clean up, saying, it's okay, it's a furball, it's okay, it's a furball. Oh, no, I'm in tears. I'm in tears, guys. And I got up and I immediately just went for a shower. I was like, I ain't fucking around. I ain't fucking around. That's a shower time. Like, I haven't woken up properly. I'm just going to go and sit and curl up in the shower and cry. I was lucky. I was lucky. It only landed on me, not on the pillow, not on the duvet, not on the weighted blanket. I was very lucky. It was a deep scrub. That is exactly what... Oh no! No! Is Strim dead? Is Strim dead? Is Stream dead? It looks like I'm back on my end. Okay, Stream's back. Okay. 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 I'm trying to log back in. The Final Fantasy. Give it a second. Give it a second. It doesn't like it when the internet drops, and it takes a little longer than usual. I think it was another internet blip. I should have restarted the router, but I didn't think about doing that until just now, so we will live through this. It's okay. Internet blips are so annoying. They've been happening a lot this week, and I really should have thought more about it before I started streaming. But I didn't. That's on me. Oh, we back? We back. Where is team? Where's team? Oops. Internet blipped. And just let them know what happened. Oh, does that mean my music died too? Okay. If the music's going to die, we'll just put the background music on. Oh, what do they look like? Nope. Hate that. Hate that. Where are my FC buffs? Not looking forward to this weekend. We're supposed to be getting lots of snow. Texas and snow is not a good time. Man, I thought there was snow outside earlier. I got very excited and I was like, oh my god, there's snow! And then the snow moved and it turns out that it was a van on the road. Bear in mind, I was looking through a half-inch gap at a distance. So I was looking at where grey should have been and it was white and I got very excited. Texas is horrible by itself, but snow. Don't hold back, Rixie. Tell us what you really feel, dude. Yeah, I know that some places are not built to deal with snow, and one of those places is in fact Texas. So wrap up warm, put the heating on. It's dumb, yeah, but that's okay. Yeah, Rixie, you'll get cancelled if you do that. I advise that you don't. Because I know that one of your views has to do with a certain politician, and I'm sure everyone will agree with you about that, but it's safer to just avoid talking about it. Uh-oh. Am I safe here? I don't think I'm safe here. I was, in fact, not safe there. Just gonna heal myself. Heal that guy. Oh, I have words that are meant for inside voices. Don't we all? Don't we all? I had a really tough day at work yesterday. Purely because of a coworker of mine, and yeah, that's all I'm gonna say on the matter. I was not having a good day. Yeah. Oh man. Whee. Da, 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 da. Ow. Ah. No. I'm in that tank. Do I have that? I do have that. I don't need that. Do I have that? Do I want that? I don't want that. Let's leave. Told you supported it. If I stopped taking my meds, I'd end up in a facility. Whether it would be a psych ward or a prison depended on what came first. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Shall we make a Lala then? I don't want to make a Lala. I don't want to make a Lala. Do I continue doing this? I'll make a Lala. You really want me to make a Lala? Do it? Alright, alright, alright. What world, Rixie? What world? I'm just gonna swap to this screen, because I don't want to accidentally, like, dox myself. Da, da, da. Whatever world you want to. You know what we were discussing earlier? It will have to be the same world as that. Let me just select the world. Yes. Okay. Alright. Alright. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Are you sure? Are you sure I can't be a bimboy? Sure I can't be a bimboy? I have to be a Lalafell or a cat. Ugh. Although I am curious about the Lalafell only spaces that there is. Face it towards the light. There we go. There is not much difference, is there? And it doesn't really matter. Finnish folk. Like the Aryan Shadowbringers. Yeah, like I am curious about that. Make her a tall Lala. Or a short Lala. You know what? I might just make her a little bit tall. A little bit tall. I'm not tiny. I kind of like the freckles on this face, but I don't like the eye shape. How does that look? She's kind of yellow. Okay. I'm not keen on the yellowish. Is that just that place? Oh, no, she's kind of peach colored here. The shadow. Oh, that's a nice skin color, I think. Ads are gonna start in 3 minutes. Just a 3-minute warning for everyone. Any difference? Ever so slight difference. Hi, Jad! Trixie is making me make a potato. You know, I kind of like that hairstyle. I'm being honest with you. I also quite like that hairstyle. keep that one. But as I work on the face, we will put that one on. Just so I can see what I'm doing with the face. That makes sense. And we'll do hair color when we do the hair. Yeah. We're gonna make a potato and learn how to scholar. That is the aim. That is the aim. What eye color and hair color should we go for? What are the facial features of this one? Ooh. They got eyebrows. Anything but purple? I always do purple. That is not true. That is somewhat true. There's eyebrows. That's what I was looking at. That's why I went to the facial features. I always do purple. Oh, ads have started. What world? I will message you. I will message you. Purple is best color. That's kind of livable, I guess. I dislike the look of makeup on Lala's. It genuinely looks to me, it genuinely looks to me like a kid has gotten into their mother's, makeup kit and has started messing around with lipstick. That's what it looks like to me. That's okay, Matthew. Be distracted. Hopefully by not anything bad. Ooh. I should give her ears like me. Yeah. Should they be really long? Oh my... I didn't realize how long Lala ears could be. That is insane. Maybe I should just go a little shorter. Your job counts as bad? Yes. Bless you. Pink eyes, green hair. It is longer than their height. Absolutely. Okay. We are done checking. Ooh, wait, hold on. No, we're not. What is that? Oh, that's that. Okay. Oh, I could give them tattoo. Why not? And freckles. Why not freckles? We'll come to color in a sec. Hold on. Let me get the correct hack. That's really cute. I hate how cute this is. I hate how cute this is. This is adorable. Hair color. You said green? Hold on. If we make... Why does that green look blue? That... It's very teal. Based on hairstyle? Is it based on hairstyle? No. It just happens to be unfortunate. Oh, it actually looks green in here? Oh, oh no. Looks green here. Looks teal here. Oh no. Make it a light green? At least it's still a green. At least it's still a green. Not a bluey type. Add green highlights, just a... I do have to ask though, what is with the highlight pattern on this? This doesn't make sense to me. Okay, I won't mix green and blonde. I won't mix green and blonde. Green and a yellowy green? Is that okay? Can we do that? Dark green? That looks okay, I guess. Ooh, hold on. Depends how yellow we want the green. More teal than actual green. It is. You can do whatever you want. What do you think of that hair color? That's eye color. You said pink eyes. See if we can do that. I'd say that matches me. I'd say that matches me. Hold on. That matches me. A little. I can't quite get the green of the hair, but maybe one day they'll give us a color wheel and I can fix that. As I said, I can dream. I can dream indeed. Now, should we make those green too? Or brown like mine? I'm gonna go with brown, I think. And then we get freckles? Brown. You want brown too? We get little freckles and brown. Yeah. Because it's like a mini me. She is a mini me. She is cute and adorable. Now for the worst part of character creator. This is the worst part of character creator, and you cannot tell me otherwise. 6 seems good. Seven's acceptable. No. No. Absolutely not. Okay, the choice is 6 or 7. Alright. Alright, I'm going with 7. That seems, that seems appropriate. And there is no one else. Alright. We begin as an Arcanist to learn how to be a scholar. So that is a Limsa start. Yay. No, no. Now to name. I feel like that should be the last name. What? What do we want to call the little Lalafell? Oh, what about little? We just call her little Abba. Struggling to think of a potato joke. Little Leaf. Can I call her that? The game is thinking about it. Little Abba. Okay, Abba works. Let's go. I will skip cutscenes, mainly because I've seen them so many times before. So that is what's gonna happen. That is what's gonna happen. We are skipping cutscenes. I'm here to learn how to play Scholar. That is the aim of this character, and that is what we are going to do. Speedrun time. No, we aren't speedrunning. We aren't speedrunning. I've seen how long speedruns for ARR actually take, and I'm not dedicating 16 hours of my life to it, because I don't have that time. Not with that attitude. Okay. Has anyone seen a YouTuber called Wrath Games? Wrath plays Final Fantasy and does a lot of Final Fantasy challenges. One of those is actually speedruns. So Wrath Games actually does do speedruns of Final Fantasy, but there is one playthrough of his that I really enjoy watching. And that is, it's called Solo Only. And the challenge is to play the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV online. Only by themselves. Only by himself. With one character. And that includes dungeons, duties, and raids. They don't do that many raids. Because obviously the only one that is necessary for the story for raids is the Crystal Tower. And I can't describe to you how chaotic that is, but there are rules in place in the solo-only community. Because it's not just him that has done this challenge. Oh, right, lift. What? How am I supposed to get to the lower decks to attune? If I can't go that way. Oh god, I hate Limsa. How do I get out? I hate Limsa so much. Why am I here? You said, look, attune yourself to the aetheryte found on the lower decks. Listen to Swazblade's explanation of the markets and visit the Arcanist's Guild. That is all. Downstairs. Fine. I accept this asshole's quest. But yeah, Raph has rules in place for doing the raids, which is pretty cool. It's a very fun watch. I'm surprised Wrath Games has not actually gone insane with that challenge. But yeah. Very fun. Oh, I finally made it here. Yay. Have these. I don't care about side quests right now. I am here for one thing and one thing only, learning how to scholar. I can't scholar yet. I have to be level 30. So the challenge today is how to be, to see if I can make it to level 30 before I have to end the stream. Where am I going? Markets. That's where I'm going. Limsa is Limsa, no matter the server. There's so many people always just hanging around Limsa. The main aetheryte and the markets. The farther you get away from the aetheryte, the less people there are. Alright, we shall attune ourselves to this crystal. Wait, did I walk past a crystal and I didn't attune myself? I did! Yay, I'm a dumbass. Run back up to the other aetheryte shard. Tune to that. be honest, I don't mind making a new character to learn a class, especially ones that you can just start on. Because it is actually my preferred method of learning a class, because if you keep swapping between them, it's very hard for my brain to keep up. Oh yeah, you gotta accept stuff. Hello. There's discipline. Do you want to do this? Yes. We shall summon. There's my bunkie. So cute. So very cute. Where am I going now? I need to leave. Go back to Hawker's Alley. I can go get the Fisherman's Guild. So let's do that. I'm not the biggest fan of Limsa purely because of how convoluted the layout is. I feel like I need my map out at all times to find my way around until I've collected all the Aetheryte shards. Which is terrible. Listen, I am geographically challenged. I'm always going to be geographically challenged. I own this. I think that's it for down. Down. Need to now go upper. Let's go. If I go back there, it's the quickest way back to the inn. Tomato cultivator? Okay. Oh, little starlight. Similar name to mine. This way. I feel so small. I feel so small as a Lala. Can I skip? I skip. I'm not allowed to. Is she blue? That's cool. Good for her. No, no, no. No, please don't. I thought she was going to try and head pat me. I didn't want that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, that greeting doesn't work. How do you wave? It's slash wave. Hello? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Rixie? Rixie, is that you? I clocked your name and it didn't until you started chasing me. I didn't clock it was you. Hi. My carbuncle is nearly as big as us. I suppose I should do this. And I suppose... Are you coming with me, or are you starting your own adventure? You're tuning. Okay. I have to attune as well. I've got to... Hold on. There's none that way. It's all that way. I have to attune to... Wait! You're so fast! Also, I've just noticed, are you an Arcanist too? You joining me on this journey of learning and summoning? Yeah. Fun times. Okay. If anyone else would like to join, I suppose you can. Lala gang, let's go. Yay, I have attuned to everything. Yay. Right, Zephyr Gate, let's go. Oh, I don't need that. I don't need that. I feel so small and like I can get lost in the grass. I'm glad I did not go for a min-height Lala. Right, let's find ladybugs. It's nice to see that the ladybugs aren't attached to other enemies in the area, like if I know. Oh, I need to go. Okay. Like in Gridania. Because when you start in Gridania, you get told, oh, go slay some ladybugs, go slay some fungi and something else. And they're almost always, they're attached in pairs. So if you hit one, you get attacked by two. There's a lot more killing going on. What is that? Execute. Oh, that's a Kirby. That's a Kirby attack. Okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on. You know what? You know what? We are going to sort out this hotbar because I got no freaking clue. Resurrection and Swiftcast are on the same. You get those on 12 and 18 though. That's fine. We're going to put that there. Because that's Kirby's attack. That'll be under blue Kirby. Have they actually made it so that the emerald Kirby's are actually green now? Or are they still kind of bluish? I ask because I'm curious. You have no clue? Also, it still upsets me that Alphino is the only one that's allowed to have like a white Kirby and a black Kirby. Can I have those? I know I'm going to just make it a yellow Kirby when I'm able to glamour them, but still. Jack C. Pearl? Good luck in your piratical adventure, my friend. Yeah, black Kirby would be so cool. Oh wait, that's a shield? Okay. If I do that, I get a shield. Nice. Actually, that shield lasts a while, doesn't it? 30 seconds. That's nice. There's so much done in that time. Oh, Laments is that way. I forget just how connected Limsa is. You can tell that I didn't really care for spending time in Limsa. La Noscea is another matter. La Noscea is very pretty. Very pretty. And quite a lot of story takes place within La Noscea. But I'm a Gridania fan. I always will be. I just like the forest. I like the forest. I like the shroud. I like the waterfalls and the trees. I do not like the inherent racism that is rampant within Gridania. But, I'm hoping at some point I get to be the Elder Seedseer. And I can deal with that. Hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams. Oh, I have a cure now. Well, I'm gonna pop that. There. I'm wondering if I should actually swap where my carbies are placed. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a main scenario quest to pick up. Rixie, where are you? What are you doing? Are you catching up? Okay. Do this. You're trying to catch up? Alright, I will wait for you at the Arcanist Guild after you finish killing everything. How's that? The nighttime Limsa theme's actually quite nice. No, I continue. But I skip cutscenes, so for this character, so you're not gonna catch up. You're not that fast. I know you're skipping too. Hunting log obtained. You know what? I'm gonna go do some hunting log. Zephyr Gate. I know where I can find those. Need 3 of each. 1 more wharf rat. 2 more ladybugs. Boom. And now I'm on my way to Summerford Farms. Because I have no idea where to... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, those are hunting logs. Those are hunting logs. Let's get them. Did I... Oh, I need one more. Yay! More hunting log completed. What else is on my hunting log? How much running you do when you start in Limsa? There's too much. There's too much running. Because Limsa is so maze-like that it's... I didn't pick up my Arcanist. I didn't pick up my Arcanist quest. Wait, hold on. I will probably run back here and save my money, but let us, at the very least, attune first. Hi, Baker. That's certainly a name. There we go. Return. Imagine this as a treadmill challenge. Impromptu marathon, right? But there is no challenge. There is no Conqueror challenge for Final Fantasy XIV. Yet. When there is, it will become a treadmill challenge. That is not a promise. Time to add it. Someone petition them. Someone petition the Conqueror. There was... You would jump on that so fast. Yeah, you know, I think I would have to complete the Witcher ones first. But I would probably do that too. Play Wild Dodos and Tiny Mandragoras. Lower Lenosha. Lower Lenosha. Tempest Gate. There we go. I don't think I've ever properly started in Limsa. And that's probably why I don't know my way around that well. All I know is Limsa, Market, Aft Castle. That's the extent. And also where the Culinarian Guild is. Because that was my first crafting class. Gonna get your steps in. Hope it silences the little voice a bit. Good luck in getting your steps. My eyes are on a swivel now. I'm keeping a lookout for little Starlight. I'm keeping an eye out for you, Rixie. Slay dodos. Wonderful. The sprites are part of my... Is collecting mail. Oh, I just realized I should probably also do that. I do have mail. I do have mail I need to collect. I also have stuff I need to sell. I'm not desperate for it. Maybe I could put it on a thing if I ever get... Nah, I'll just sell it. If I want to craft on this tiny character, I will do so at a later time. For now, I am learning Scholar. That is the only goal. I might not even unlock anything other than Scholar at this point. And Summoner, of course. That's the last one. Yay! Transgauge. A transgauge is unlocked. Is it on my screen? Oh, it is. It's down here. Okay. Oh, housing. Let's go and lock the housing. Speak with Rogue and Lona. Yeah. Someone down this way. First ward, because why not? We're just trying to complete the quest. So there are 5? Yes, there are 5 housing districts. One for Lanosia, which is the Mist. One for Ulda, which is the Goblet, and one for Gridania, which is Lavender Beds. There is also one for Kugane in Stormblood, and there is also one in Heavenswood now, which is... I want to call it the Foundation? Which is the one in Ishgard. I don't mind the Mist. Honestly, it's quite nice. Sea views, lighthouses. It's pretty. It's pretty. But I'm a Gridania girly. I love the Lavender Beds. What I actually hope for in the future is that they open up a Crystarium, which is Shadowbringers housing district. I know they're probably not going to because of the complications of it being on another world, blah 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 blah. But it would be nice to have. And I also hope that at some point they have a old Charlayan housing district as well. Purely because I love that area. I love Old Charlayan. It's one of my favorite cities in the entire game. But we will have to see what Yoshi P and the team of devs will give us as our next housing district. Because I think because they've just given us the Ishgardian one, I don't think that they want to give us too much more. which is a little bit of a shame. But I think that they don't want to give us too much in the way of housing because of inns and how useful inns are and such. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe someday. Also, this year is the year of FanFests, so we're gonna find out more about the next expansion. The next expansion after Dawn Trail, that is. Which is going to be very interesting, because I think they might want to take us to... Is it the 13th? If I remember correctly, Shadowbringers is the 1st. I think they want to take us to the 13th. So we can, My Fitbit just told me that I need to move. Is that... There's a Lala there dressed as Tingle. I'm not comfortable with that. Oh, hello! Bye-bye! I see you, Rixie. I see you. Running right past me. You're coming back! No! Run away! This is fun. This is fun. I feel like you're tracking me. Right. Mail. Oh, that's the... This is the wrong Moogle. This is the wrong Moogle. Where's male Moogle? Where is the Limsa male Moogle? I know exactly where it is in Gridania. Where is it here? Is it the aft castle? Oh, right down there. Okay. I knew I'd seen it somewhere. Hello, Moogle. I have so much stuff to take. Gotta delete these off stream. I'm just here to take my stuff. Can we even use the glamour dresser yet to store all of this? I don't think I can, right? I have to wait until the glamour quest in Ray Return. I think. Nope, not yet. Not yet, but I can at least use these. Yeah, unlock glamour prisms and stuff. I assumed as much. Right. And now I know that I've got stuff in here to get rid of. There we go. And we can swap that out there. Level up a little bit faster. How does that actually look with the Lalafell earrings as well? Oh, that's quite nice. I like that. Okay. Inspect the crates found south of Zephyr. Okay. My throat getting a little bit sore. Time for a sippy. Alright, Zephyr. Here we go. Me. Where's my cubby? What does that do? Grants ether charge, increasing the potency of ruin. Oh, I have the red carby now. I hadn't realized. Whoops. Uh-oh. Someone with their head in a book. I do what I want when I want. Because it feels right. Can I skip this now? No. Okay. Bye! I have at one time paid attention to that story. This time I'm not. Oh, a fate with lost lambs that I need to kill. You gonna look for a bit because you got a phone call? Okie dokie. Hey, I did my hunting log. Was I supposed to be able to get Ruby Ruin off twice there? I'm not entirely sure, chat. I'm not entirely sure. What I do know is I'm gonna finish this fight. There we go. Da -na 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 -na. Alright, it is 4 o'clock. I should think about ending the stream. In fact, I'm pretty sure my phone just went off a second ago. No? Okay. I could stream for maybe a little bit longer than I probably should. But I should think about ending it at some point soon-ish. But for now, I am kind of planning about being a Babu Arcanist? A Babu Scholar? The great thing about Scholar, in my opinion, is that you can level it up. And it will also level up, that robe. And it will also level up Summoner at the same time. So, Arcanist is a split class. The only split class, because I think they regretted it. I'm not entirely sure why. Yes. There. And it splits into Scholar, which is a healer, and Summoner, which is a DPS. And I have only ever played it as the DPS. And that is why I am learning Scholar from scratch on a brand new character. Because I have never learned how to Scholar. Never. And I need the experience. Because otherwise I will not feel confident with the class ever, and therefore I will never play it. And I would like that to change. I would like to be able to play it. I still think that the only class that I probably will never get along with playing is Ninja, and that's because of the whole having to remember all of your buttons and what they all do and all of that stuff. I find it really difficult. I find that class really difficult to play. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. But I do want to be, at some point, a reliable Scholar. Can I skip? I can skip. Take that, thank you. Guess that. Wonderful. Rogue. Oh, a new book. Wonderful. I want that new book. Present yourself to... Hold on. Head, body, hands, legs, and feet. Oh, I haven't got a hat. I need a hat. Welcome back, Cass. I need a hat. Hold on. Let's check the quests around here. Do you have a hat, good sir? No, but you have leveling juice. I'll take the leveling juice. Is Gent still here? Jen, I'm picking up side quests. Are you proud of me? That's money. In case I needed to buy— Ah! Hello. Wait, hold on. Where's that? Where is that? Oh, down there. Okay. I need a hat. I have to go all the way back to Limsa to get a hat. Maybe I should have picked up the hat instead of the robe. Maybe I should have done that. Alright, we'll go give that. And oh wait, hold on. Where's that? Thought it was. These are orange trees. This is where you come as a botanist to get oranges. I remember. Uh-oh. Hey, one of these wasps is yours, you know. Thank you, sir. And I thought I could go under that fence. That would have been cool. Having the camera so close to the ground really makes the world feel bigger. It really does. I feel so small. Not sure I like it, but I am, again, curious about the Lala only spaces that you can get into. Are you proud of me? I'm doing side quests. It really does feel bigger. I feel so small. Oh, hello. You don't, no, go away. You don't give a hat. I need a hat. And you don't have another quest. I need a hat. Back to Limsa I go. Shocked, in fact. I just ignored a quest. Ha ha ha. I probably shouldn't have, because I am trying to get to level 30 as quickly as possible. So I can begin the scholar's journey. Wonder if there's any quests in Limsa that will give me a hat. I know that there's the delivery Moogle quest, but that is a long quest line and it will only... Did the stream also die? Is the stream okay? Maybe I should end sooner rather than later. Uh-oh. Uh-oh? All good? Please? Please? Oh, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Okay. Okay. I can always continue another time. Yeah, I would like to get to Limsa. I'm logging back in. But I would like to get to Limsa before... Maybe, and buy a hat. Buy a hat. Oh, you continue on Witch Queen? Nice, nice. Yeah. I'm going to get to Limsa. Well, let's get there the quick way. Get myself a hat. And then I will end the stream. Quest for the hat. Do you give a hat? No. Do you give a hat? No. Watching Kinky Boots for the first time. Oh, it's a good film. I watched it for the first time a few months ago. It's a good film. And I know that it's currently on stage in London, and I know that the Strictly Come Dancing professional dancer Johannes is playing the lead part. I can't remember her name. The drag queen. Johannes is playing the part of the drag queen, which is I wouldn't expect him to do any less, honestly. I've seen him on Strictly. Lola, that was it. That was her name. I had a car named Lola. And now you're thinking, a car named Lola? Yeah, a car named Lola. She originally was a red MX-5. A Gen 1 MX-5. I painted her so that she was a purple MX-5. And we took her on a road trip all around Europe. Back in 2015? I want to say 2015. Battlecraft? Can I have a hat? I would like a hat. A hat! Yay! Yeah, 2015 I think we went around Europe with Lola. That was a good holiday. I very much enjoyed that. I really enjoyed driving the MX-5. If anyone wants a nice, easy car to drive, the Mark 1 or Gen 1 Mazda MX-5 is a really good car. Really good car. They feel like a go-kart. It's not a good first car because of the fact that it is a soft top. So I wouldn't recommend it as a first car. But if you're looking for a new car and you're looking for something that's classic, stylish, easy to drive, and a ton of fun, the MX-5 is definitely it. I haven't driven any other Mazdas. But I can also say that they are actually quite reliable as a brand of car goes. And that is my review of the Mazda MX-5. Also, get the Mark 1 and not any other because the headlights, the pop-up headlights, if you press the headlight button enough times, they get out of sync and you start winking. And it's really cute. I love MX-5s. I got, on my way home from Scotland from the new year, I was in a service station and bearing in mind, it was dark and it was quite late. But this little Mark 1 MX-5 had driven in and was driving past me, and the guy parked up nearby and ran over and was like, "Oh my god, I love your car. I love the Subaru." And I'm like, "MX-5?" And he was like, "Yes!" And I was like, oh, I love it. I love the MX-5 too. They're great cars. And we had a nice little conversation. And then I wandered away, came back to my car, and I went round the car park and into the petrol station. I filled up on petrol to get back home. And as I'm pulling out of the petrol station, because the way it was adjoined to the car park, I had to go back through the car park to get out. I drove past the MX-5, and the MX-5 did the pop-up headlight thing to wink at me. So yeah, I got an MX-5 wave essentially, and they're just happy cars. I love them. I love them so much. I would probably own one again, but I do not have the money nor the space to do that. And I will stick with my Subaru. Thank you very much. Hello. I'll leave you alone now. You're doing the quests I was doing. Yeah. You currently have a Mini Cooper Countryman. The electric one. My mum drives a Mini. Oh, I think it's a Cooper S? I'm not entirely sure of the model. But, it's a 2-seater with a soft top roof. And I am insured to drive that car. That car's called Bertie, by the way. My mum's car is called Bertie. And I love driving Bertie. It's so fun. It's very much like a go-kart. Am I in the right... It's telling me I need to be under. How do I get under? Sun Grotto. That way. I need to go that way. Full on go-kart. The 2-seater indeed. Almost sprang for that, but just a tad too small for storage. Surprisingly, you can fit a lot more into Bertie's boot than I thought you could get in Bertie's boot. But, when my parents moved up to Scotland, I had to deliver Bertie to the house that they'd moved into. All the way from my brother's house, and that's a 12-hour drive. And in my car, because recently I did that drive in my car, it's actually quite painful on the ankle because of the angle of the pedals. But in my mum's car, in Bertie, in that Mini, it is such a fun drive. It was... I very much enjoyed myself driving it up. I tested what I needed to move regularly and it was a bit of a hassle. Yeah.
I am the winds that guide.
Is this where we meet Stola? That sounds like Stola.
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die.
Yeah, hi Stola.
Reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Staring into this, not knowing shit about cars.
The manner in which the citizen. It is both a and a
yeah, I can skip now. Hi Stola. Have a steering wheel, at least 3 tires. And you're good. Wait, where's my cubby? There's my cubby. Factionalism of friends. I mean, I wouldn't even say that, because you've got... As long as you're not driving a Ford, which is a fix or repair daily, or as I found out how the Americans call it, a found on the road dead. And then you've got the Fiats, fix it again tomorrow's, and Lotuses, lots of trouble, usually serious. So as long as you remember those acronyms, you're fine. Look, I come from a car family. Okay. My parents and my brother made sure that I knew how to diagnose cars at the very least. And as a car racist, wow. And as a kid, because I had really small hands, I still kind of do. My dad would hold me over the top of engine bays and lower me down so that I could reach the finicky small things nearer to the bottom. And then would say, "Don't tell your mother that we did that." And I'd go back up to the house, my hands covered in like engine oil and stuff. My mum would be like, oh, Jesus Christ, what did your dad do? Older Fords were pretty sturdy. Stay away from Ford. Citroen tends to rattle themselves apart. Yeah, they do. Volkswagen are liars. I don't think I need to bring up the emissions thing again, but they lie about their emissions and they're actually a lot worse than they say they are. How the fuck do you get to the quest? Go to the pin. The quest sends you to the river. Go to the pin. I'm circling the pin with my mouse, but I realize you cannot see my mouse. Yeah, go to the Seasong Grotto pin. You found it. Okay, cool. But yeah. I have a lot of core memories of being with my dad and my brother down the garage. I'll take the potions. And slacking yeoman. Okay. Who's slacking over here? Oh, you're gonna stream in a couple hours? You and my brother would get along great. I don't know anything about those games, Cass. Can you expand a little bit more on them, please? And then I will give my 2 cents. I'm guessing these. How I'm getting them correct, I do not know. Do not ask me. I shall not tell you. Tangently from hearing... Motorcycles. I wish I was allowed to ride a motorcycle, but due to back problems, both genetic and self-inflicted, I cannot. Maybe that is just more taste than mechanics. Yeah. Ender Lilies is a dark fantasy Hollow Knight adjacent. Look Outside is... Oh! Play Look Outside! No, it's fine. It's fine. You can bring that up all you want. It's not like... It's not like I yearn to stick myself on a motorbike. At all. And I get sad every time someone mentions it. No, it's not. No, I don't. I promise. I promise. You can talk about motorcycles. It's fine. My dad had a motorcycle when I was a teenager. And he'd been riding motorcycles for a long time. But when I was a teenager, up until I was a teenager, he didn't really have a bike. And he got one when I was a teen, and I had my own helmet, and he would take me out on it occasionally. But unfortunately, it made his back worse. So my dad has banned me from riding bikes. And my mum has also banned me from riding bikes because she says, and I quote, "It's not safe enough for you to ride a bike." And she did emphasize that. For you. And I'm like, oh, okay. So yeah, I'm not... I don't think I've ever seen that mamul jar before. Huh. Look outside it is. Woohoo! Oh, I gotta doubt him. Point. If sidecars are an acceptable compromise, then that should be on my bucket list. I mean, I would like to experience a sidecar. I have... It's called riding bitch, isn't it? If you sit on the back of a bike. But I don't like that when the driver is my dad. But I have sat on the back of the bike. Because my dad didn't get a sidecar. Bolognese sounds delicious. Oh, that reminds me. I've got to sort out dinner. Ooh. Ooh. What have we got? Ooh. I might just have some ramen. I might make ramen tonight. Oh, that way. She makes the killer bolognese and you're feeding. Fair enough. You'll catch up later? Okay. I'm probably just gonna do this one. Hopefully it'll take me back into Limsa and I can save there. I say save. Log out there. I better add some veg. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I do. I do. Gotta go back to the farms. And... Already eaten too much crabs. You're over budget. Oh, bless. I need to do a shop, actually. If I can get that Am I doing something on Friday? I feel like I'm doing something on Friday. And I've forgotten what it is. I might do a shop and get it for Friday. Oh shit, that's right. I'm going into the office on Friday. That's what I'm doing. And then there's something after that as well. I'm sure there's something after that. And then next Friday will be the 30th. Do not forget that phone call. Thank you. I shall do that phone call. For sure. No, I don't see the hairdresser until February now. Alright, hand over that. Can I go back to Limsa? Is that better than what I'm wearing? Yes. Ether fluid gauge unlocked. Wonderful. Thank you. Not sure I like it there, actually. Head. Let me move that down to there. Yeah, I'm happy with that. What do you want? This is not sending me back to Limsa. I am level 10. I'm a third of the way there. Woohoo! Wait, is this not sending me back? Oh, I'm gonna... Okay. I'm just gonna log out here. I am just gonna log out here after equipping that. Oh, jeez. Jeez, I kind of look like a cultist. Alright. Alright. This has been a very... accomplished stream? I mean, I walked for longer than I did last week. I am now closer to getting the tutorial on The Witcher done. Sorry, that just seems so ridiculous to me that I'm not even out of that. And I am starting a new playthrough of Final Fantasy as a Lala to see what the Lala life is about. So I kind of feel accomplished. I feel accomplished. Eventful and entertaining? Well, thank you. That is something that I hope to be is entertaining. Okay. Right. I will see. Is there anyone a raid? Does anyone know if anyone's raiding right now that we can... If anyone's raiding right now. If anyone's streaming right now that we can go raid. If anyone has any recommendations, please shout them out. That would be really good. I'm going to look through The Witcher 3 tabs and see who's on. If anyone's there that feels like a good vibe. I don't see anyone that feels like a good vibe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe Final Fantasy? I try and raid people that are in the same category as me. Oh, shit, that's Final Fantasy 11 online. I wanted 14. Not 11. I haven't even played 11. Oh, there's some weird people in here. Remove socks for 500 No. No. No, thank you. Trying to see if there's someone else that's like early in the story that we can Oh. Hello. Hello, are you a sprout? You look like a sprout. Okay, this... Let me just mute the stream really quick. See the vibe. I don't have good vibes about that one. I don't have good vibes about that. That's not... let us see. Let us see. I know Nero is streaming. Should we go raid Nero? I don't really know Nero that well, but they are a friend of Soul. They're currently playing Warframe, which is not it's out of what I know. And I feel bad if I don't raid someone at the end of the stream. That's... that is something that I am fighting with. Yeah. Yeah. Let us... How do I raid again? Raid. Raid channel. Nero _ P0. Yeah. Alright. Thank you guys for all of the gifts and the subs and your support. It means a lot to me, and we have reached our sub goal. I should think about what I want to do about that. I was not prepared. If Kaz said that they are streaming later, I hope you all go and give Kaz some love, because their streams are very entertaining to watch. I'm gonna go raid Nero now, even though I don't know them that well. I hope that's okay. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. And I will see you guys in the next stream, which is probably going to be next week on Wednesday again. If not, I will have to find a way to let you all know when I am going live. Things are a bit up in the air at the minute with scheduling, so yeah. Thank you all, and I wish you a good day, night, evening, wherever, whenever you are. Bye bye!